Hello, everybody. Welcome. Sorry for the delay. Had some technical issues on the back end. Okay. Sorry, still trying to fix a few things on the back end. Yes, actually, we had 90 signups today. Quite a bit more than we usually get. Part of the problem was needed to change it to top 32, and I really borked it up in the effort. Yeah. So I do apologize about the delay, everybody. All of the players in today's tournament. Was not intentional. We will go ahead and find ourselves our first match. Today, players do have the opportunity and potential to play with the new update jammer. Now, are they going to have it in their deck? Probably not. But if they do, it will allow for some potential cheeky OTKs. So should be funny. We will definitely be on the lookout, as Khan was requesting earlier. All right, found our first match. Now, Update Jammer does have the potential to be used in a myriad of different cyber strategies. However, as of the moment, you're most likely going to see it in Salad, just because the other Cyber's Code Talker archetype isn't really that good right now. But who knows? Maybe it's enough to make people want to give it a go. Ah, yes, thank you, Jax. Be sure to update your game to the newest version. Well, we have a disruption, I suppose. Was this really worth it to go all out for? What happened here while I was activated? Odd Eyes from hand, from deck. Activates. That was a very unfortunate hand for the Odd Eyes player. A handful of monsters isn't the problem. He didn't have any of the searchers that he needed. No So he didn't get the pluses he really needed to take advantage. This is probably going to be a pretty swift victory for Zaga Zaga, if I had to guess. So was that one disruption enough? Gonna be able to go into a Sunlight Wolf, but we cannot buff it. Econ would not be game because the Doom Rider cannot attack. Okay. Not sure what happened there, but we take those. What? Can we look forward to? Exactly. Level 2 or higher Cyberus monsters once per battle during damage calculation. If your Cyberus monster battles, quick effect, you can activate this effect, negate all other card effects on the field until the end of the turn. Damage step. Damage calculation for this battle uses each monster's original attack and defense. Also, if an opponent's monster is destroyed by this battle and sent to the graveyard, inflict 500 damage to your opponent. If this card is sent to the graveyard as link material, that link monster can make a second attack during each battle phase this turn. Interesting. What other, I mean, could this actually make Code Talkers kind of interesting? You could probably turbo into it relatively easily to get into like what? Would you just go Decode Talker? Ningirsu? Could World Chalice actually take advantage of it? No, because that needs Cybers. So we would just be running Ningirsu in a Code Talker deck. Waiting for both players to return to the table. Ideally, Salad doesn't really need a boost, so it would be more interesting if Code Talkers could actually do something with it. Oh no, can you guys hear it? Yes, Tinkerbell. My cat is directly next to me, looking at me and meowing. She wants attention. I was trying to see if my microphone would pick up my cat's pitiful meows, but unfortunately it did not. All right, Zaga Zaga will be leading things off, being allowed to set up. Will we find the counter trap or get it onto the field some way, somehow? 30 cards. Opening up Foxy Fowl. Probably gonna grab the Jaguar, I would imagine. 2 unknown cards in hand. No Gazelle. We need a cat webcam. True! Sunlight Wolf. Sunlight Wolf can now reincarnation summon, except we do not want to. 1 back row. We know 2 of the cards, 1 unknown. What could that probably just another monster that we can't particularly run right now. Not opening your Zhang Magician challenge failed. Impossible. 2 games in a row now. Well, but it doesn't seem to matter because we are pending for 4. Pray that that is not a needle ceiling. Also opening up the Dragon Pulse Magician feels bad, man. However, the second donkey will allow us to get a search. Well, okay. It was, in fact, the needle ceiling. Hello, Ease Life. I mean, you just had to hope it wasn't, right? Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure this is just game. We're going to lose one of our scales. Will we ever be able to get Foxy and Bailings with tickets? Absolutely. It's just a matter of time. There is surely no way we cannot put lethal on the board here. Yep. Levi's not even gonna bother. You got this one. How are we doing today? Game number 3. Levi will get a chance to set up once again. Seemed to do well for him game 1. Well, not really, but still. Show us what you got. Did we open our scales? We are going to go ahead and spiral into our Odd Eyes. This will give us, or not scale, but spiral Flame Strike, rather. Let's see both from the deck. Both from the deck. There you go. That's what you want to see. We do not go minus around these parts. Do we have a pen to 4? Or will we see... Oh, only a pen 2. 2 back row? Interesting. Doom Riders into the EMZ. Not sure why we would do that. This does lock us out of any potential pendulum from the extra deck. 2 cards in hand, did not play them. I don't know about you, but that seems to scream something to me. Hello? Well, okay then. Dogron, the Mad Flame Kaiju. Zaga Zaga gifting a 3000 attack monster to his opponent. As the Gazelle in hand opens, or wait, did we search it? No, we did not. So just hard open the Gazelle. Well, smaller defense doesn't matter because you have to summon the Kaiju and attack. The main benefit is that if something happens, like you're not able to actually get rid of it, you're not giving your opponent a card draw. So, pros and cons. Also, I mean, this isn't really a thing to consider, but it is a fire, so if you somehow get it on your side of the field, you can link it off. Yeah, everything that A2 is saying as well. Like, you could give them the Kaiju, Econ take, then... use it as part of like a Sunlight Wolf or something. Because it is fire type. Oh, well. Here you go. Literally gonna give him OTK. Brutal. Quantum! Thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. You know I appreciate you. What did you have in your hand? I'm really confused. It can't have been Crow because he had an opportunity to Crow and disrupt a play. What could it have possibly been? I'm really confused. I would love to know. That said, well played, both duelists. Thank you, thank you. We will be moving on to our next match. We have Yami, who is currently up a game against Gym Leader Brawl. Any Gokis or DM? We will find out in just a little bit. I have Nelag assisting me in the background, and he is currently taking care of the breakdown. Hello, Potato. Welcome. Get your arms ready. It's time to T-pose. Not a great opener, but is what it is. Yami showing himself to be on Destiny Heroes. Clock of Destiny. Electing to triple set, rely on whatever he has in his back row to keep him Gucci. Gonna go ahead and pen one and electing to not attack. Interesting. Dreadmaster get poppin'. Both of his what? Why is Dreadmaster in defense? Okay, we were just going for Rebellion. Interesting. These are some interesting plays. I guess it makes sense if you had nothing else you could do with the Dreadmaster. Okay. Crackdown, get searching. We're just gonna wall off, but not even put it in attack position. These are definitely some of the plays of Yu-Gi-Oh! I have seen. Crackdown a second time. Sure. It was an extremely scuffed duel. I don't even know what to say. What did Pentastag actually do anything there? It was just it's something that you can go into using your opponent's monster with Crackdown. Okay, sure, why not? Let us find another match. I am seeing a fair bit of new names, which is always a delight to see. Not only did the new world bring new and interesting builds to people's deck library, but on top of that, it actually mayhaps have brought some people into the game, which is definitely what you are looking for. Yeah. Tournaments tend to have a good majority of the players be recognizable faces. Every tournament will always have new people, don't get me wrong, but I am seeing more names that I do not recognize than usual. And looks like this match is over. So we will have to wait a moment while it errors out. Hello, con man. It happens. Hopefully you can join us next time. And who is up a game? Dipsilon is currently up a game. Set 1 from Seijutsu, unfortunate. Okay. Not able to put OTK on board, understandably. You are Salad. And at the top, we reveal ourselves to be on Goki. Can we play through to back row? Treacherous Trap Hole. Not a very common trap to see. Potentially can play through it, though, using the rematch, although not ideal. And oh, okay, maybe not. Are we really banking on our opponent not being able to OTK us? How to get update jammer? It is a reward for the Duelist Kingdom Cybers event. Okay, we are on Kairoid. Very nice. Reinforcements of the army. We still have 3 back row. 3 back row. I put 4 fingers up. 3 back row that we have to play through. One of which is our negate. Now is the time to rematch. Yes, indeed. Double crush. I mean, look, sometimes you just have everything, huh? Wow. Okay. What else can you say? We're going to go ahead and find another game. Keep in mind, today's event is 4 rounds top 32. We had quite a number of people enter today, and that ended up being the number that made the most sense. All X1s will make it, and a very small amount of X2s will make it. So we missed this matchup, but I actually want to watch it, so we're gonna watch some replays. We have Sean at the top. We have Hash at the bottom. So from Hash, we're going to see them on Odd Eyes using the incorrect character if canonical. Pending 4-3. That's going to be a double search. One off the Joker, one off the Donkey. Going an Evil Swarm Nightmare. Get flippin'. Electing to not flip down the other Shine Ball. Flip it. We got 2 face down Shine Balls on the field. Going into an Ib. And that appears to be all we're going to be able to do. Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Why did we not World Chalice? I'm a little confused. Couldn't we have sent the Rebellion to the graveyard? Negated with Zhang Ke. Ah, right. Got it. Will Sean be able to come back? We appear to be opening almost identically to the first. Pendulum summon 1, 2, 3. Yes, indeed. There's Big Dumpy. Another Joker. We are wasting the potential follow-up, but this does mean we can get out the Evil Swarm Nightmare, which put in such good use to us. Chalice is going to go ahead and turn that off, so we get to play completely uninterrupted. Be quiet, Deathroy. I don't know what you're talking about. Going into the Imduck. Imduck get normal summon, extra normal summoning rather. Gonna go ahead and bring out the World Chalice, tributed over, using our actual regular summon on the Lee. We're gonna go into Arum. Chalice, bring out 2 monsters onto the field. Send, bring back the Imduck. We will then go into an Ib. We should then be able to bring out another copy of a monster. Yes, indeed. Go into Imduck once again. This should give us our Ningirsu. Ningirsu effect activate. Chainy. Oh, nope. Never mind. We just drew one. We're going to go ahead and send the scale, go into Decode Talker. Able to pend to both of our low scales, but we do have timeout victory. What? Okay, game number 3. Hello, CM Schofield. Cordy Zera, hello, hello. False con. Unexpected die into a shine ball. Imduck. Tributing over up. Well, okay then. We're gonna go ahead and pend 3. Chalice to negate the search. Lee gets searching. 2 bodies on the field. 1 back row still. Viral flame strike. It is a treacherous hell of a card. We're gonna go ahead and pop. And I mean, it should be easy wrap up at this point. Imduck tributing over for the Chalice, going to the Arum. We're going to go ahead and bring out 2 more bodies onto the field. Lee gets searching. Sure, sure. Go into the Ib. Tribute, or rather go into another Imduck. Bring out another body. We're going to go ahead and go into our Ningirsu. And that should be all it wrote. Time limit win. I kind of want to know, Hash, are we timer stalling? Are we salty timer stalling? Hash, it's okay. This is a safe space. You can tell us, did you get extremely salty and just walk away and let the timer run down? Just a couple matches left in the round. I'd help if I actually... Both players currently up a game. Aatrox, known as a Metal Foes player, does indeed appear to be on the deck. Interesting. Not actually sure how Metal Foes does into Salamangreat. Pretty high participation today. Yes, I see. We had 90 signups and I believe only 3 DQs. Or rather, 3 people who were DQ'd for not having a deck submitted. So... extremely strong showing for today, excuse me. Is it still round 1? Yes, we have 4 games left, or 4 matches left in the round. We should be done probably within a couple minutes. Thank you, Wandering. I appreciate it. Seva, thank you for the kind words. Han, what are you talking about? Michael, no pitchforks. I need to basically get... I'm thinking I might start alternating it to Joker. But we'll see. Karma Cut. Do we have the quick play fusion? Can we dodge this? We do indeed. This will save us from losing all of our resources, and most likely this should just be lethal. We're going to go into another copy of Mithrilium. Our Mithrilium will trigger. Libic will trigger. Kind of hard because it's competing against AU weekly. That is true. I definitely I didn't think about that. Yeah. We'll probably just stick to Mondays then. I definitely appreciate and respect other community organizers, so I'm not looking to step on anybody's toes. A lot of tournaments are being moved around seemingly without reason these days. I don't think it's necessarily without reason. It can be for any number of reasons, if we're being honest. Like, it can just be like either the streamers or organizers, they just can't do those days anymore. Oh, excuse me. Obviously, in our case, we've had a couple off Monday meta weeklies because we were trying to not clash with what Decade was doing with like the subathon and whatnot. The only reason, for example, that I was giving some thought to was that really the way, Ramon? I'm a little confused. Was because of it being a stronger turnout than usual. I wasn't even thinking about stuff like how it would affect other tournaments. Not to be like, not in like a callous way, I just wasn't thinking. Fridays have typically been our go-tos when we need to move it, but Fridays don't do well. They do okay, but they do not do well. We tried Thursday, and I don't know if it was a one-off, but it did incredibly well. So, I don't know. It was like 20 higher than usual or something like that. Enough to be, like, in my opinion, worth considering. Has a huge number of participants been a consequence of there being no deal? DLE's still doing their tournaments. I think people may have gotten a little confused because DLE had been like doubling up tournaments just because of like new hype and whatnot. DLE still does their Tuesday event, which is their typical, and they didn't do one on Tuesday. Are you sure? Huh. Oh. I mean, who knows? I'm sure there was a reason for that. I would be surprised if that were the reason. I think there is just new world hype Dorogon. That is a yes. That is a yes. This is the final game of the final match of the round. Huh. I admit I'm a little surprised. Dealey's been really good. I assume it has to be just like a one-off. We will definitely, I guess we'll find out next week. Like, Monka W, I hope nothing's wrong. They've been very good, for example, running tournaments even if they don't have a streamer. I mean, sure, yeah, that could be why, but even then, they, like I said, they've been extremely good about running events even if there's no streamer, just to give people something to do. Whether or not, I don't think quote-unquote being sick of something would be a reason, Dark Magician Lord. They tend to do events regardless. Off topic, there has been a fly in my living room and I just got hit. Congratulations. Going into Grand Pulse. Hitting a Night Beam. Back row against... Oh. Wait. Okay. Night Beam to hit that back row, but we chain the Beatrice so that we can then chain to the Beatrice, not to the Night Beam. And we're gonna go ahead and what? Send a Lich rather, so that we can negate the effect of Hama. Wait, are we negated? Yes, we are negated. Garm gets searching. Mind of the Plana, delete it. Pro to stop the search, and that's probably all she wrote. Did we really need to econ there, though? Were we worried about... Oh, wait, yes, we do, because then we could lose to Barbar Lethal. Wow. So that econ actually mattered. Go into the Star Guardian. Oh, are we gonna be able to? Nope, never mind. Go into the Trishula. Missing the timing, unfortunately. Going to Virgil. Virgil's going to be able to spin. Get out of here. And looks like it's going to be game. Just before time, no less. That will push us into round number 2. Imagine being a Wen effect. Yes, Dark Magician Lord, I believe so. Round 2. Why don't we take a quick peek at the breakdown? All right. Today's Meta Freekly breakdown. "30 Salamangreat, 8 Burning Abyss, 7 Heroes, 7 Odd Eyes, 4 Goki, 3 each on DDD and TG, acronyms unite, 2 each on Abyss Actors, Dark Magician, Destiny Hero, Favorite Hero, Galaxy Photon, and Rose Dragon, and then bringing up in the lone deck digits, Blue Eyes, Evil Eye, Metal Foes, Necrods, Phantom Knight, Red Eyes, Star whatever weird deck Darkness Light plays, Star Seraph, hello there, Synchron, War Rock, Water Xyz, I see Race Strikers back in the event, World Chalice, Haishan, and Yosenju. It really be salads versus the world out here. True. It's not you. Okay. Watching the one-off decks get paired up, like, bruh. Sorry guys, just seeing if I can find an interesting matchup for us to watch. I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Schofield, CM Schofield, log out and back in. Okay, found ourselves a match. All right, at the top we have Superviz. At the bottom we have Icy Gamers. What did we dump to the graveyard? Wait, what did we send? Did we send anything to the graveyard? Oh, okay. Duprex gonna get negated. Doesn't get to play the game. Sounds fair to me. And unfortunately, this is going to be indicative of just why you're really not seeing very much Goki. Superviz is now going to be able to get his negate back, and you know, what does Goki do against that? Basically has to draw the MST or Cosmic if they run it or something. If he survives this turn, he could potentially go into a rematch, but you're already so behind the curve as far as resources go. What, if anything, do you think they could give Goki to even this matchup out? Or not just this matchup, but make Goki a contender for a tiered deck? Better skill? Would that really be enough, you think? Do they not have some better cards that would make them compete? Because, like, for example, we're Goki. I think I've mentioned this before. I did not play during this particular era of the game. Were Goki that normal summon reliant? Goki. Like, what other extenders did they play, if anything? Because obviously Goki used to be able to do like nonsense like U-Link. So obviously they had to be able to do something to make that happen. And I can't imagine the deck did that with like just like Rematch and Suprex. What other cards do they have? That is an anime card. That is also an anime card. That is also an anime card. Yet another anime card. Holy crap, they have a lot of anime-only cards. Oh, so they just like really took advantage of Firewall Dragon, which they can't do now. Huh. Hmm. Well, now looks like Icy actually gonna get to play the game here. Goes into the Goki Great Ogre. I will say it is kind of interesting that when you were designing an archetype near the launch of Lynx, you went out of your way to make the archetype... Wait. Why? That had to have been a misclick. Well, why? Okay. Gain a bunch of life out of it, I suppose. It was not for the life point gain. That was absolutely a misclick. It had to be. There's no shot. I've been running 2 finishing moves just for this play. I mean... Is that really worth it, though? I wonder. I mean, don't get me wrong. It is a lot of life points. By no means is it, like, awful. You are trading your skill for it. So I'm not sure if that's really worth it, but... a lot of life points. Life point alpha boost 2. Life point boost TCG. Goes into the rebellion. That's cheeky. Still losing a bunch of attack. Doesn't want to Yeah, that makes sense. Cannot out it due to the Twist Cobra. Get buffing. one back row card. Have we seen Update Jammer being played today? No, but I know I've seen at least one list with it. We will certainly keep our eyes out for it, though. Get Suprexin. That counter trap is just the bane of Goki's life. Like, what are you supposed to do? A better player would have had MST. Again, this is a no complaint stream. I'm simply making an observation. Would Isolde be too strong for the game? Probably, but let's go. Yeah, like, the big problem here is that because we're going to be able to keep bringing the counter trap back, then Goki just, even if they're going to get some resources back, they just can't play the game. What decent equipped spells do you have? I mean, we have Phoenix Blade. Isn't Phoenix Blade, like, what broke that card? Initially, anyways. Yeah, we have all the problem cards. Okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Give us a bunch of really strong Link monsters, but as limit ones as bundles. Give us Auroradon with no Hulk and let us try and break it. I mean, sure, why not? Wait, did we really not get the trap back? Did we not get the trap back? Had we not reincarnation summoned? Did we just forget to get the trap back? Wait, have we already used up all of our... 2 Balinks, 1 wolf, 2 wolf. Oh, we're only playing 2. Our extra deck is like really tight here. Weird. We're playing a Heatleo. We're playing at least 2. We're playing a Rebellion. We're playing 2. We're playing a Ningirsu. What's our 1 remaining extra deck monster? Going into Security Dragon. All right. Wait, and neither of these got their effect. Are we literally out of Gokis? Are we Security Dragon beatdown now? It's fine. This last card is Mirror Wall. Trust. I can keep it up for 5 turns. I know you're never actually gonna do it, but that would be kind of hilarious. Use 3 effects, get this massive life point boost, and then just be like, I'm gonna mirror wall you, and it's literally never coming down. Stajoker, he used the 3 effects skill on his Goki that was at 6k. Plus 6,100 life points. Golden Ladybug. All right, hear me out. Wall of D 1 time. 1 time. Let's go. That is not a Wall of D. Well, only like 3 more turns of that. Man became a raid boss. True. Like, literally his only hope, I believe, is for him to, like, draw into the Rescorpio if he happens to run it, and hope his opponent can't out it. Although, if he had a Rescorpio, he would have been able to search it. So I guess I don't even know. Like, if you have no monsters left, what are you hoping to do? Ah, yes. Just has to stall for another 33 minutes, I believe. And even then, we go into a sudden death. Excuse me? And we call time now. Why would we not MST first? Superviz will win in a 2-0 victory. Unfortunate, icy. Kadal, if you're confused why they did that, I don't believe they had any monsters left in their deck. So he really had no plays going forward. I can't, without giving anything away, icy, in my opinion, yeah, probably. Mystic Mine next selection. Let's go. All right, game 3. Double Performal Donkey Search. 1 card in hand was not a monster he wanted to summon. Gonna go the Adweeber. Joker gets searching, grabbing the Noble Magician. Gonna go into the Meteor Burst. Meteor Burst gets summoning. Go into the Doom Rider. Nice. That is a pretty decent board. Grand, if you want a spicy replay, feel free to hop in my room and watch the last game. It's pretty quick. Okay, sure, Neo. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Isn't summoning a dragon and a donkey just the plot of Shrek? Icy, yes, but it's just the VODs. It's not actually like, I haven't done any videos or anything. I started it up because before I got partner, all the VODs would go away after 2 weeks, and I really didn't like that. I'm not opposed to eventually maybe doing something, but I would be an absolute novice when it came to it, so. And Zoo wins it. Odd Eyes Supremacy. Well played. Hello, Kazax. Welcome. All right, Neo, what are you playing and why do you want me to watch this? Oh my god, you're 2-0 as well. Okay, we are going to watch game number 3 between Dwarf King and Neo YGO. Hello? Spirit Grasp. Spirit Grasp. In Abyss. Interesting. Has a Dark Necrofear live. Brings out the alternative. Alternative pops. Beatrice Float. Dante Chainlink. Brings out the Virgil. Goes into... Wait. Okay. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Spirit Grasp. Adds the Cursed Necrofear back to hand. Gonna go into a Super Quantal. We're gonna pop that back row. It's a Providence. Negate, but that's fine. We just want you off the board. We're gonna Tour Guide. Going into Dante. We're gonna activate the Cursed Necrofear. Put those back into the deck. Dante Mill, Fiendish Mill, Seer Summon. He didn't synchro because it was Farfad. We spin. Oh, okay. So if I had to guess why Neo's only playing 20 cards here, he wants to maximize his odds of seeing his Necrofear to trigger the skill. I mean, hey, it worked for him. Cute. We'll see how he does going forward. I am always down to see people experimenting with new and interesting deck ideas, even if they're just slight tweaks of already existing decks. We've got Up Kapost versus Kenzo. We are in game number 3. Excuse me? Are we on PK Fire? Is that a Phantom Knight I see? IK Warriors, we can certainly try. Screw Serpent, Warwolf, PG Striker. Goes into the Quarion. Quarion get Banishing. So you're going to be able to bring back. We can special summon, change the level, go into a level 7 Synchro. That's going to be the Shiranui Squire Saga. Activating the wings to protect. So we'll pop, beat over, get in for 3,000 damage. But the post still in it. We still have a chance. What can you do? Looking rough though. That is not the way, unfortunately. I don't know if TG is actually like meta worthy, but of the decks in the game, it is closer to Rogue than most. What? Why did we pop our own back row? Are we yep clicking? The buff was enough though to make sure that we had lethal, so that was pretty cheeky. Congratulations, Kenzo. Winning in a 2-1 victory. When was the last time Yugi or Super Yugi came to Yu-Gi-Oh! World with free DM support? We need Magician Salvation. Do we though? Do we need Magician Salvation? The less DM support, the better. Yo, them's fighting words. Mako pin. Why have you guys not reported? I swear to God, if I go into this room and you guys haven't reported, I'm banning you both. Okay, you're lucky. Can we get more Six Samurai support? I mean, realistically, what are we going to get? The Six Samurai would benefit most from a change to their currently banned cards more than any new support. The Link Monster and Gate. Oh, we're not asking for much, are we? Dragoon when? Good question. Hear me out. Dragoon is a limit 1 bundle. Unironically, now that links are in the meta, Raijin could probably come. Ain't nobody wants it, Michael. We're trying to make the world burn. How many rounds? 4 rounds, top 32. Any X2 tops? I believe like 4. All right, hear me out though, guys. If we get Raijin, then invoked heroes will no longer be a meme. Think about it. It will have been a prophecy of what was to come. Would yes, DP would be strong even with Crow. Are you serious, dude? Come on. Okay, but I better still get paid to play invoked heroes. You know, you could bring Casitas back if you think about it, because Ningirsu outs it, so is it really that big of a deal? Is it really though? Hello, by the way, Atlas. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Definitely been noticing you chilling around lately. All right, we are in round number 3. All right, I'm gonna wait just a moment while we get some matches to populate. Hello, Zealand. How are we doing, friend? I don't mean to follow Solomon, but we're actually here for Master G. Both players are 1-1. So, Master G, a big fan of the Synchron deck, attempts to begin his plays, but yeah, DD Crow's a card. No real plays, though. It is triple back row, but that's pretty scary by itself. Best we can offer is a second copy of Dragdown. Tuning a pass. This is unfortunately an extremely scuffed duel. He basically was praging for a mill of a level 2. I don't know what he's running, but he may be extremely reliant on getting another junk converter. Surely we can just put lethal on board. Game 1 will go to Solomon. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do, except not play a deck that's just going to get shut down by DD Crow. I mean, I don't even think this is necessarily an issue of, yo, Synchrons are a bad deck. I mean, they kind of are. But any deck that is reliant on... how to put this? I'm not taking it back. You can't be reliant on something that's going to start in your graveyard like that. I mean, I understand, JG, but... Sorry guys, trying to fix my lighting here. Inari, I agree and disagree. I think the big issue that you aren't considering is that Rose Dragon typically was a lot more constricted in its main board monster plays, but Synchro decks have almost always been toolbox packages, whereas Link decks can be toolbox, don't get me wrong, especially when you have stuff like the Nightmares. But traditionally, Link decks tend to be a little bit more, not linear. Linear is not fair to say, but they usually have lines that you want to go down, whereas a toolbox deck, which I should say Xyz and Synchro tend to be more toolbox traditionally. Not obviously every deck can be a toolbox or a like climbing style deck, but in the grand scheme of the game's history, I would argue that Synchro and Xyz tended to be a lot more toolbox than Links do. Oh, might help if I actually show the game, huh? And we just get crowed again. I could actually see an argument for bringing Called By to the game. Let's do it. Also, I do agree, Wandering. Thank you. So Inari, the thing that I would argue is that we're literally one box into the new mechanic, and so complaining about the lack of link like diversity kind of isn't fair. There's only so many potential links. Like, I would actually argue, as much as I may not be a fan of this particular salad meta, you are seeing some diversity though, because you are seeing Security Dragon being played. You're seeing Ningirsu being, both Security Dragon and Ningirsu are being splashed in a lot of decks that can take advantage of it. So you are seeing diversity in so far as the cards that are available to be the diversity toolbox. Yes, also like Wandering said, Salads have been playing some Xyz monsters. Typically it is Malevolent Sin or Xyz Rebellion. Robina, are you making fun of me? I feel like you're making fun of me. We will tribute over our opponent's monster with the Kaiju that will turn off the trap. Junk Converter. Don't apologize. Lay into it. It's fine. I don't mind. Give me your best roast, NMO. Junk Synchron hit with a warning point. We are not going to be able to go into a synchro play. Effect negated. There is no next game. Red Layer is a tech that has been in this deck for a little bit now. The problem is, well, it's kind of self-evident. DD Crow is a card. Nah, there's not really currently a debate. Does Crow need to go to 3? That's a good question. Oh, hello. I don't think we really needed this, but update Jammer. Going into Ningirsu, Ningirsu can now double attack. Lethal damage. Well played, Solomon. 2-0 victory. DDD, or sorry, DD rather, Crow is a hell of a card. Do I have any idea when the Abyss... so that structure deck that you're talking about, I don't know if it's actually coming. I believe it was theorized. Sorry guys, handling a mod call. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Got called in for a ruling. All right, are we gonna load? Hello, Start GG. Yo, hello, Law YGO. Big fan, my friend. How you doing? I'm going to shamelessly plug Law because I am actually a personal big fan of the content he has been doing on YouTube. You guys should all definitely be checking his stuff out. We're going to go back and watch Sean again because World Chalice is a cool deck. Sean is currently up a game. Yeah, so if I'm not mistaken, The last video that I watched was... Okay, it was a little bit ago. It was the History of Fusion Summoning Part 2. Yes. I especially love his deep dive videos, but I'm just that kind of person. Looks like we have full combo here. Yes, Sean is playing World Chalice. And currently undefeated, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Excuse me? That is a hell of a board. So we got extra deck send. We've got a bounce off of Firewall Dragon. Okay. Is the Wounded Hero skill the only one that cheats out a monster? No, I mean, like Labyrinth Wall is like, or Labyrinth Builder is like the oldest one that cheats out a monster. There's several skills that do that. Arma cut. We're going to go ahead and take care of that Ningirsu. Could we have bounced in response? Would there have been a reason to? Well, regardless, World Legacy Heart's going to get us resources back, although we have used up a significant portion. Crackdown to steal our Firewall Dragon into an Imduck. Can we even do anything here? Oh, I really want to see Sean play through this. Oh, what am I talking about? We can literally just bring back... Wait, no, we can't. Do we have another Ningirsu? Are we playing 2 Ningirsu? Nope, there's a Decode Talker. So we still have an extra deck send. So that's going to need to be able to get us through. Go into the Sunlight Wolf. Activate Falco to get back. We're going to go ahead and send at this point. This should just be game. No, we can search Mirror. Mirror will body block for us. We have one more attempt at this. That back row is going to have to be extremely strong, I think. Into the Malevolent Sin. Get boosted. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not co-linked. As long as it's linked, it can't be destroyed. Wow, that is really good. I don't think his opponent expected that. So, unironically, why did we not activate the effect? Could we not? Could we not have banished? Ah, you're right. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. That is a 2-0 victory for Sean, which leaves him 3-0 going into round 4. Yeah, the negate. I was totally not thinking. So yeah, he had control of that the whole time. The whole time. Very nice. That is really cool. The link decks are very interesting for sure, Law. This is not a complaining stream, so I will just say Salamangreat is insanely good, perhaps too good. Not a complaint, just an observation. But decks like World Chalice, which are one of the other archetypes introduced in this first box, are definitely underrated. And more than likely we will be getting Trickstar or Marine Cess, probably Trickstar, in the box coming at the end of the month when we get Blue Angel. So we are going to be getting probably some banger decks right out the gate. I really would rather not have Marine Cess. Like, one, it doesn't make sense, in my opinion, and two... And they, well, so I don't think the 8 extra deck would be a significant issue for them. Realistically speaking, the 3 back row could be problematic because you would realistically only want to have 2 in the back row then. Raid Raptor is currently theorized to be coming in November. There's a good chance that we're getting Shay in November, based on historical precedent. Why do you feel Marine Cess makes sense? Why specifically? Keep in mind, we're getting Blue Angel, not Blue Maiden. Although she does have voice lines for both card types. Why Shay and not Yugo or Yuri? I cannot tell you specifically why, only that I asked the people who tend to be correct on these things. And I understand that they're technically the same character. But our data miners and whatnot seem to believe that it would be Jay. All right, are we running a second copy of Polymerization? It looks like it. Okay, this should be a pretty easy crackback for the hero player. It is unbelievable how good this music is. I want to be, I want to be both winning and losing as Soulburner all the damn time. Jeez, Konami, give us the upgraded pass sooner. I want this music. So good. I mean, okay, they're all good though. Could Raid Raptors give us Raiders Night, Ark Rebellion, and rank up magic cards? Probably. At least some of them. Turn 3, 5 cards left in deck, by the way. Is a duelist pass worth it in your opinion? Absolutely not. But if you're in a position like me, then yes. I'm not currently using it, but when I do, it's nice to have the option. Heroes always win in the... Excuse me. Heroes always win in the end. Links are a terrible deck. Fusions have been the best, always will be the best, currently the best. Congratulations, Jabber, defeating Osama in a 2-1 victory. Can you change to any background you want with the pass? The vast majority of them, yes. They have to... It doesn't typically have whatever just happened. You need to wait for them to add it, but they're pretty good at adding it. But like, you know, here's the list of backgrounds that you can add. Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't stop. Match is over. 1 game is reported. Awesome. It's a subscription. It's for a duration of time. We're gonna play some Dungeon Dice Monsters now. The fun thing about this particular board is that each turn it does one of these each turn, so every turn it gets longer. So it's It's kind of cute. Did I see the leak about the Series 9 stuff? No, what is that? Is it on DLM? What is it? What am I looking for? Files were added for the next world after Brains. What? Where is this at? Can you guys give me the link to whatever that is? It's in the Discord itself. Let us go to the data mine links. I see nothing there. Barian World. Where is this Series 9 nonsense? Ah, okay. I see. That is a victory for Mondo. Well played. What does it mean? It just means that they have a placeholder for a new world. So we don't know what it is, only that there is going to be a new world. I mean, that's kind of a given. The game's not just going to quit. As long as the game is making money and is successful, they're going to continue to support it. So what does that mean? It means a new world. We don't know what it is, but there's a bunch of different routes you could take. As was mentioned earlier in the chat, you could go the route of doing something like Zexal World 2, like basically do for Zexal like you did for DSOD. You could do it for literally every world. You could do a version 2 of it where you reintroduce the characters, but with new skills. Doesn't even have to be manga version. You could literally just be like, okay, we're doing 5Ds again, but it is these different versions of the characters with different decks. It could be any number of things. That's cool to start speculating, though. Could you do 7s? I mean, in an earlier stream, I thought that yes, you could do 7s. You just would not. You could introduce the characters and they would have to play by Duel Links rules, but their skills could try and mimic Rush Duel themes in some way. Like, it's possible. Like, they obviously wouldn't be able to draw up to 5 cards every turn, but you could find a way to introduce the 7's characters and have them be thematically appropriate through creative skills, at least in my opinion. Horizontal world where you can play Duel Links in landscape mode. Real. Okay, hear me out, guys. What if there was a world based on the, like, yes, the OG exactly what Master G said, the OG structure deck manga. That would be unironically hilarious. Bandai cards. We're playing the old, like, early 2000s Naruto card game now. Shout out to anyone who remembers that one. Battle decision. If this ninja is healthy, you may injure it at the start of the battle phase. This game was unbalanced as all hell. It was bad. I remember playing this. You would literally make like a 40 card deck and then see like 8 cards of your deck ever because of the way that, and mind you, I only played set 1, the first set. You would build a full, I don't even know if it was 40, maybe it was 20, I can't remember. But you would literally see like, I don't know, 15% of your deck because there was no draw power in the game and you drew 1 card a turn. Or maybe it was 2, I can't remember. It was no, I think it was 2 cards a turn and a 40 card deck. And most games ended by like turn 4-ish. So literally you saw like a fourth of your deck ever. It was so, I don't know. I think it was bad. But I definitely do remember it.
Duel.
That is certainly an opener. Apprentice, Illusion, Magician, Dwarf, Star, Dragon, Planeteer Pass. Nice. Anyone play Versus back in the day? It's funny that you mentioned that. I happen to have some sitting directly beside me. I did play Versus back in the day. That was a pretty good game. My only complaint with the game was the fact that my favorite superhero team, which is the Legion of Superheroes, was their like team in the game was bad. It was such a bad team. It made me so incredibly sad how bad it was. I tried so hard to make that deck work. Well, we've outed the 2 monsters on the board. Can we lethal? Does not appear to be so. Well, all right then. What skill are we running? We must have bricked incredibly bad. We can just bounce whatever that back row is. Does this only work when it's destroyed or when it leaves the field? Bro. Oh. 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 Okay, I mean, we got a body on the field, I guess. Surely we're still dead, though, right? Orichalc will deal 600 damage here. Double piercing. Oh, butt boosted. But it doesn't matter. We're gonna go ahead and... Couldn't we just beat over? I guess it doesn't matter, but... That was pretty cheeky, but unfortunately for Taekwon, Aatrox happens to be quite the gamer right at the moment. Game 1 victory. Attempts were made. True! Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. And sorry guys, handling another mod call.
Duel.
Okay. Let's show the, well, why don't we actually show the game? Sorry about that, guys. I do apologize. Escalated mod call. I actually think DM is perfectly fine. It just happens to have some bad matchups in this particular meta. Oh, we actually get to see our circle. That's nice. Yes. Thump. Excuse me. Now, the main problem here is going to be the Orichalc pop. This is probably just game. So we're going to pop probably the face down. Yes, indeed. And then it's just a matter of putting bodies on the field, and we're probably dead here. I want to see some stronger RDA bosses. Resonator is such a great engine. True. Newton7, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. So glad of you to join us. Dekunashir, thank you so much for the follow as well. Go into Orichalc, put another body on the field with Mythrillium's effect. What, if anything, do you think resonators could get that would be strong, powerful, but not overwhelming? Abyss wouldn't be too broken. AKA Jigglypuff, thank you so much for the follow. Abyss. Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. What is this? It is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 9 is a little awkward, but not impossible. So it would require you to run slightly different line or different tuners. 1 tuner plus 1 non-tuner Dark Dragon Synchro. Okay. Quick effect, you can target one face-up card your opponent controls and negate its effects until the end of this turn. When this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, you can target one tuner in the graveyard, special summon it in defense position. So it's a negate that doesn't destroy. I mean, that's really good, but not overwhelming. Yeah, I could see Abyss in theory. Like sometime this year, sure. Andrew, you may have forgotten today was a Freekly, but you didn't forget to give that very kind continued subscription. I appreciate you, my friend. It means a lot. It really, 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 really does. Thank you. Let us find another match to watch. Okay, excuse me? So earlier in the stream, you guys may have remembered that I listed as one of the one-of decks as Star Seraphs. And they are currently one game away from being X-1 going into Top Cut. Did we just cosmic ourselves? Just a sealed tombs? Okay, well, that was cool. Very, very well, okay then. I don't know what else to say. Sometimes it do be like that. All right, my friends. Put your helmets on, strap in, because we are gonna go watch some Galaxy Eyes. I did hype that match for nothing. I do apologize. No Crow, let's go! I actually get to play the game! One more chance, let's go! Hello, kitty. Would you like to get up here? Come here. Come here. Come on. Oh, we're getting the headbutts. Oh. Headbutt her back. How do the 2-2s get chosen? It is based on the strength of record of both you and your opponent. Oh my. She is messing with the background distorter so hard. Yep, lay down, kitty. She is currently sitting on the keyboard. We're gonna have to see how we can make this audio setup work. I had to move my microphone a bit to make room for her. Let's see if we can make this. Oh. Sorry, guys. If any of you have pets, you know how it be. You have 4. What kind of pets do we have? Is that a mixture of dogs and cats? All dogs, all cats? What is it? Mm-hmm. 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 2 cats, 2 kittens. Oh. Nice. Two pet guinea pigs. I do love guinea pigs. I'm just not in a position to actually have them. Yes, Curry, it is. It is potentially a crime, in fact. And actually, I'm sorry. The score is wrong here. I believe it is... Wave bottom player is currently up a game. It's okay, kitty. Don't worry. That is a perfect shot. And sorry guys, distracted for a second. I'm trying way too hard to get a good picture of what my cat is doing right now. What was the quick play spell? Shared Ride. After this card resolves, each time your opponent adds a card from their deck or graveyard to their hand this turn, except by drawing them, you immediately draw one card for each card effect. So it's like, kind of like Max C. That's pretty funny. This is currently what I have to deal with at the moment. We are round 4, the final round before... How much does she weigh? I don't know. She's a little chunky, but not too bad. It's A lot of it is just because of the way she's sitting. She doesn't have enough room on the desk, so she's really bunched together. He's like ever so slightly overweight, I would say. Not a huge amount. You missed the pick. Do we get to continue playing the game? Oh, Nightmare Shark. He's play. Let me double check if that was a 2-0 victory. That was in fact a 2-0 victory. Well played. Burned through all the back row, got down to the wire, pushed through to the end. Easy. I do believe this will put us into the top 32. Okay. Top 32 will start momentarily. Take care, Atlas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you are X and 2, the Infinite Guy, Norrentino, I always mess up your name, Luanji, or otherwise known as Super Big Down, I believe. You topped. Cog Phenom, you topped. Those are our X2s that topped. No, so that's a visual bug, Dark Magician Lord. You do have a win. Or it does count as a win, rather. You were 40th. Hello, Rystar. And goodbye, Rystar. Alrighty, time for a little nepotism. We're gonna go watch Sean again.
Duel.
All right, so both players, Sean at the top, Valk at the bottom. This is a World Chalice, as we saw earlier in the tournament, versus best deck of the format, Salamangreat. Will Sean be able to play through? They must be from the event. That's actually pretty cool. Those sleeves are pretty clean. We have banished the kitty from the desk. Hashtag justice for kitty. Do you negate the Venus? We're gonna negate the Venus. That did, that was our extra, or excuse me, rather, we now are using up our extra normal summon. Still 2 back row, though. Going into the Arum. Oh, that is not good. Looking like probably a big fat L for Sean here. Arum Pass is not gonna be enough. We now have both of our we have the Gazelle and Jack Jaguar. We're going to be able to reset the roar. I mean, this is only game one. Let's not be jumping to conclusions. We are back. And that's just going to be a GG. Valk at the bottom, going for some extended BM. We will have the top 32 breakdown in just a few. We will certainly find out if any TG topped. Game one going to Valk. Oh, okay. Thank you, Nelag. I am unused to there being so much conversation in mod chat, so the fact that it scrolled off of the screen caught me by surprise. Yes, Norris. We got several of the mod managers together, many of the other high-ranking moderators, and we are definitely giving that some much-needed consideration because I think it might have been a bridge too far, if we're being honest. All right, so here was the overall breakdown today. We had, I believe, 90 people enter, 87, 90. I think like 90 people entered. So roughly 1/3 of the entries are salad. Hans, it was a much bigger turnout than usual. So 30 salads for that many is actually not as bad as it could have been, typically you've been seeing like half of the meta be salad. But here is the top 32. "15 Salamangreat, 4 Burning Abyss, 2 Abyss Actor, 2 Heroes, 2 Odd Eyes, 1 each of Destiny Hero, Galaxy Photon, Metal Foes, Necroz, Rose Dragon, Star Seraph, and World Chalice." Is that all the Burning Abyss? I don't think it's all the Burning Abyss. No, that's half of the Burning Abyss. So exactly half of the Salamangreat, half of the Burning Abyss. Let's see, 2 of 7 Hero, 2 of 7 Odd Eyes, no Goki, no DDD, no TG, 2 of 2 Abyss Actors, 1 of 2 Destiny Hero, 1 of 2 Galaxy Photon, 1 of 2 Rose Dragon, and then the rest all 1-ofs. Interesting. So we do have to play through the negate again. Unfortunate. And looks like Aatrox, Aatrox got a DQ. I'm guessing there's another tournament going on right now. Keck W. DQ'd by the timer virtual, which makes me think he's probably playing in another tournament. This is me speaking as a streamer and not as a moderator. I don't know, some people just do it. Don't ask me why. This is not a complaint stream, but to comment on what Nelris is saying, a lot of people view the meta, while it is extremely lopsided towards one deck, in those people's opinion, and this is this is being fair to their viewpoint, they feel that even if it is approaching quote unquote tier 0 status, it is very fair. Aatrox just realized. Sorry, brother. I think it's not too bad so long as the next box has a very good deck. If the next box is a flop, then that will be that's when you might start to see people get a little grumbly. But if we get, say, Trickstar and they're a, you know, tier 1, tier 2 contender, then you probably will see less people being too worried about it, because representation from Salad will probably drop a little bit as people switch over to whatever the new deck is. And you might have more of a 2-deck meta at the top. Thankfully, though, we only have like maybe 2 weeks to wait until we know for sure. What decks did Blue Angel play? Trickstar, Marine Cess. Did she play a third one, or was it just those two? I can't remember. Because if I remember correctly, she had how many different forms? Like 3? Blue Angel, Blue Girl, and Blue Maiden. Valk doesn't read. Now that is some quality content. For those of you unaware, Mduck reads, at the start of the damage step, if this card battles an opponent's monster this card points to, you can destroy that opponent's monster. Literally just needed to attack with Flame Administrator. Sean, we are going to need to see your PayPal. Be sure to screenshot that, send it to the moderators. Val could do the same. We just need to make sure that there's nothing fishy going on. Like, okay, this is not okay. This is a wholesome stream. We ain't out here being like that. Okay, keep that in mind, please. Please remember that. We've seen Update Jammer used once so far, Orin. Update into Ningirsu double attack OTK. But what was I saying? Didn't even play around. Oh god, why am I drawing a blank on the name? Now I'm stupid. Gores. Attacked with the stronger one. So didn't even play around Gores. No excuse. Man, I don't want to read. I just want to smash. True. Grand, but why on Discord there isn't a channel that announces the top and the rounds? Aatrox, what are you talking about? There literally is. It's called Duel Links DL-Tournament-Announcements. Ah, I found the problem. You didn't give yourself the role to see the channel and get the round ping notifications. We have a role that you can choose to get that allows you to get pinged. And you do not have that role. Can we give Aatrox a second chance? No. He didn't know any... Virtual? Aatrox has been playing in our tournaments for literally ever. I'm sorry, but no. We literally advertise how to get the alert with every tournament notification. Yes, kitty. Yes. I literally... Oh my god, how do you get the role? We only tell you every single tournament how to get the role.
Duel.
Sean, go first. Challenge level impossible. Oh. Well, okay then. I feel like this is not the time to do that, by the way. Well, congratulations, Sean. You're moving on to top 16. Yeah, this is really unfortunate for Valk. Although I'm confused by these plays. So this tells me we have Field Spell in hand. Why didn't we relink over the Balinks, bring back the Jaguar? How are Odd Eyes doing? I think 2 out of 7 topped. any spice in the top 32. We can go ahead and show the breakdown again, and you can tell me what you think is spice. For the top 32, we have 15 salads, 4 burning abyss, 2 abyss actor, 2 hero, 2 odd eyes, 1 each of Destiny Hero, Galaxy Photon, Metal Foes, Necros, Rose Dragon, Star Seraph, and World Chalice. Keep in mind, the Metal Foes DQ'd. To this day, one of the most powerful Link 3s that has ever existed, due in part to its fairly unique non-targeting removal. Just happens to be stuck in an incredibly bad archetype. Big shout out to Valk, though. Sorry, brother. Fellow Maged? Fellow Maged? I apologize. Hello, Akirix, sorry. But thank you so much for that follow, my friend. I do appreciate that greatly. Letting me know that you are interested in these tournaments. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. And what? Variety stream? I don't think anyone's really interested in seeing me do other random stuff. I tend to be a little eclectic when it comes to my games. Like, why don't I go ahead and show what my Steam list looks like right now of stuff that I have installed. I'm showing that right now, Kazax. These are my currently installed Steam games. Nope, nope. Sorry, kitty, there's no room for you. And then, of course, I'm currently playing Overwatch 2. I'm gonna need you to move, kitty. Have I played XCOM? Absolutely. The only reason it's not on the list is because I played that game, like, basically to completion. Some of these games are just on here because they mean, like, I'm not really gonna play Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 anytime soon. But did I play Prey? No. Well, wait. Are you talking like the original Prey Like way back in the day? Or the new Prey? Oh, hey Master, thank you. Good night, Valk. Sorry that happened, bro. Thank you for playing in the tournament, though. Appreciate you. So the newer one, I think I played like the first couple levels and then just sort of fell off. Yo, did we just play through it all? Oh my Jesus. White Princess, excuse me? Did we activate sealed tombs? We did. Also, Yazzle is up a game, so this is game 2. How do you get yourself out of this one? We reset the roar, but does that really matter here? I'm not even sure the roar matters here. If we had nightmare what are the odds we don't get the nightmares anytime soon, do we? Those are like, that's like a late summer approaching the new world level of monster you get, if not after. I don't think we get the nightmares anytime soon. Those are like a level of generic that is like too good just yet, I think. You hope we get the missing Mech Knights? That would be fun. I mean, you might have to be careful about what Mech Knights you give us to begin with. Were the nightmares used in the anime? No. They are associated... Wait. In the anime? No. No. They're associated with the World Legacy archetype. Oh... What? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure Yazzle was ahead there. He could have Heat Leo the scales back to the deck and trample the superstar. But it wouldn't have been death. I don't know, like maybe, but I think you still at least try. But what was I saying? The nightmares are associated with the World Legacy stuff. It's like it's the monsters that Ibli makes, if I'm not mistaken. The nightmares are the mech knights corrupted by Ibli. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, cool. Thank you. Wait. So I'll be honest. I didn't pay that much attention to the lore. So can we like specifically tell which one is associated with each mech knight? Like, do they line up 1 for all the mech knights?
Duel.
Blue Sky didn't get corrupted, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's actually pretty goddamn obvious once you look at it. Did Abyss actors use sealed tombs? No. Why would you not use sealed tombs? Yeah, that's pretty obvious now that I think about it. Our hand is like triple white princess. I'm gonna go ahead and pop here. Probably isn't lethal though. This is really... Show us white, princess. All right, if he can get to Helio, though, this is game. Can you do it? Or can you link climb to Helio without your graveyard? It's also lethal if we have white princess and 2 monsters we can put on the field. Dark Rebellion also game. Well, I don't think we're getting to Rebellion here. Well, I mean, yeah, we're pretty sure he has a field spell in hand, though, right? They play Rebellion sometimes, yeah. So we have Circle. We have Circle, which can grab Mirror if needed to be a body block at any time. We got a Negate. We can inflict 200 damage, but whatever. MP3 player, thank you so much for the follow. And once again, Yazel throws to the DC. Nope, their connection just sucks. Yeah, I don't know what to say. That seems pretty unfortunate because, yeah, in my opinion, Abyss Actors had that. But by our rules, we cannot like just rule in their favor or anything. So check your connection, and I don't know what else to say besides that. We are moving into the top 16. Thank you. Thank you for keeping it wholesome, Michael. I appreciate that. This is nothing but positivity. Say something wholesome, Emp, right now. Alrighty, we have in the top 16, Salad versus Burning Abyss. Salad versus Burning Abyss. Salad mirror match. World Chalice versus Heroes. Necros versus Salad. Heroes versus Salad. Salad mirror match. And then a match that is completed that was Salad versus Abyss Actors, and Abyss Actors won that one. Any gimmick puppet? I think you can figure that one out.
Let's duel.
Super Big Down versus Silent PP. Super Big Down is currently up a game. Necros is currently down bad, going second into... do we have the trap? Gazelle sending. So we will have access to the trap. Hello, Yazel. Yazel, you should be aware of our rules. He's not a fair play. What do you mean? So we hit the Karma Cut. Still have to deal with the trap, though. Activate Necros cycle. We're gonna roar negate the... That seems incredibly sus. Why would you negate that? Okay. Go into Phalanx into foul. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Sean raiding with a party of 48. That tells me that he got knocked out in the top 16. Unfortunate. Welcome, Sean. Welcome, Sean's Raiders. He had a heck of a run. As the unbiased streamer, I have no opinions other than well played. It was a lot of fun to watch you. Going into Heat, Leo. What? Necros of Trishula get banishing. Banish 1, 2, 3. Why did we banish the... Okay, sure. Well, regardless, that is a victory. Game 2 going to Silent PP, bringing us into a Game 3 situation. I hope that run means I'm forgiven of triple floodgating mech lords. Honestly, Sean, some sins can never be washed clean. You you just kind of have to move forward and accept that people are never going to be able to look at you the same way. You know, maybe they still interact with you. Maybe they even tolerate you. But do they forgive you? No. Hello, McBob.
Let's duel.
Why are we effing? I swear to... Okay. Considering the issues I had with my streams early on, anytime I see an F now, I start to sweat. So I swear, by all that is good and holy, do not F unless it is for a serious reason. John has sinned. He tried redeeming himself in the burning abyss, then saving the world with Chalice, but now he is stuck with the mech sin. True. Reincarnation summon. This is going to allow us to get back. Do we have the trap in the graveyard? We do not, so we will be grabbing the circle. Set 1. Set 2. Show me a third. Show it to me. Putting us just under triggering Master of Rites. Which one? Roar to negate, so it lives to be gotten back another day. Okay. So we can safely assume that is the circle. Other than the subathon, when was the last time a Duel Links Meta Deal tournament had enough participation for top 32 rather than top 16? Pre-Master Duel launch, I'm pretty sure. The only other times has been when DK did it. So it is uninfected for the entire turn. So this Trish can't actually hurt it here. Do we know why so much today? Random luck? Honestly, I think people are just, even though Salamangreat being what it is, I think more people enjoy it than like, my opinion that I think it's a bit too much. Most people actually are enjoying it, and participation is just up. Peru champ, because he had used Circle, so it's unaffected by Trish. He tried to return it with the Necroz of Bryonic, and Circle's effect lasts for the entire turn. So yeah, he hit the field spell, he hit the trap, and then sniped Falco from the hand. And no need to apologize. You probably just missed the activation. Ooh. This is lethal if we don't have anything else. Do we have Valkyris in hand? I wonder if he sensed a... Did we sense another delay? Did we sense Econ in the hand? Because if so, that was actually an incredibly smart play to let the if he could tell that there was a delay. I really think he sensed another Econ in hand. Will Necroz ever get the Ritual Spell Searcher? They probably could. Sin is not game. Rebellion would be if he has econ. Oh, it was Gazelle? Okay, then your play makes absolutely no sense. Valkyrus. He has the second Valkyrus in hand. So he has an attack negate. Jabber, thank you so much for the follow. Can you even Valk in the battle step? Yeah, that's when you would Valk. Hello, Pathmaker. Is this just lethal? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well played. Necroz moving on. So we're gonna go ahead and follow Silent Peepee again, just because I do find this interesting. So we will be moving into the top 8 to watch them against a Black Snake. Our other option would be a Salad mirror match. No, sorry, Salad versus Burning Abyss, or a Salad mirror match. What are we noperings about? We were always out here mirroring. Kitty.
Let's duel.
Alrighty, Silent Peepee versus Black Snake. Can we defeat the tier 0 once again? Yeah, I think basically it's what Naurus said. He read the delay and thought it might have been a second econ, and he didn't want to risk it. So he played it extremely safe is basically the best way to put it. He played in a way that he could not lose. He would lose resources, but he would not lose the game if it was a second econ. Now, is it possible he could have... 1 second. Um, I'm trying to figure out what's going on because it seems fine on my end. No dropped frames. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what's going on because I'm sorry about that.
Let's duel.
Just one moment, folks. I'm tweaking some settings to see if I can fix that issue. I'd rather avoid it. I don't understand. My bitrate just tanked out of nowhere. So we hit the wrong one, which means that we have the counter trap still live. Right. Wait, maybe? That's a big maybe. All right, this is getting a little ridiculous. We've now seen this happen to Black Snake's opponent like every time we've watched it. Actually, no. No, 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 no. It looks like it was a surrender. No, no, no. This is a surrender. So Silent PP apparently bricked. I mean, his opponent isn't saying or anything. Unfortunate, but good run nonetheless, Silent PP. Alrighty, we got ourselves a new match.
Duel.
Norrentino versus Need. We're in game number 2. Need is currently up a game. Excuse me? Did we just use Breaker the Magical Warrior to destroy our wild hope to search for Mellow Madonna? Hey, gets the job done, I guess. That's pretty incredible. Keeps 2 cards in hand. Interesting. Yeah, isn't Eccentric available now? I mean, technically speaking, you would still be digging, like, you know, when you probably don't want to. Archfiend, Eccentric. She is in the Shining Sunrise box. That's going to be the hero box. Yazel, I don't understand. Are you still talking about earlier? We're going to begin the climb. We're going to go into the Balinks. Is this a need X? Yes. What do you mean you feel tricked, Yazel? So I'm going to go ahead and bring up the rules for you, just so you understand. We can't make exceptions to these rules because it's just not fair to all players. I'm just going to post a relevant part here in chat. Okay. Any disconnection when the player does not have sufficient proof of a bug or proven lethal that turn will be ruled a game loss. So even though you would have had most likely won the following turn, we cannot look to future turns. Now, I understand it sucks. You entered the tournament, you played for a long time, and then that happened. Why are we effing? Is the stream down or something? What's going on? Okay, why are we effing then, Deathroy? I said earlier, please don't F unless it's serious. Zoo, thank you so much for the follow. Choose any other damn letter in the alphabet except F. But yes, so Yazel, I completely understand how you feel. It sucks so much. But I don't know what else to say. We can't just tell the person, sorry, we're going to give the other person a win. You know, hopefully next time it won't happen. So, I don't know what else to say, my friend. I'm sorry. So we steal our opponent's Helio. That's cheeky. Except, isn't this potentially lethal on the following turn? Daru. So Daru, no. So Daru, early on in it's not because of issues today. Early on when I was streaming the tournaments, I was having issues with my setup, and it would just randomly like the connection would just die. And so everyone would do the Fs in chat. And so when I saw people doing the Fs in chat, that told me, oh, my stream died. I need to fix whatever the issue is and get the stream back up and running again. So now, even though we've been relatively good as far as stream like quality slash like uptime, yeah, sorry, I'm reading the chat here too about the DC stuff. So because of that, anytime I see it, I kind of get triggered, thinking like, oh no, I need to learn to just get over it and be confident that the stream is doing fine. But yes, also what Virtual is saying is true. The main reason that you can't look to future turns is you could just like DC and then be like, well, I would have had lethal in like 1 turn or 2 turns or whatever. You start getting into some like what if scenarios, because like your opponent could have drawn the 1 card that gave them game. Like we can't assume, we don't know what they would have drawn, and especially as you get into a point in the game where like Salad can basically like we're just dead. Correct, Tamias. With guaranteed lethal rules in that scenario, attacking a Necros player who had no cards on the field and none in hand, then yeah, that would be ruled a win. Every time you guys try and get Norrentino banned, he just sends me another PayPal payment and I put it off for a while longer. Sorry. Money talks. We're going to game 3. It's incredibly hard to so Virtual, it's incredibly hard to DC yourself if you're that low on time. If you have enough time to DC yourself, you should just attack.
Duel.
I will also say, I would like to thank, okay, I understand this is obviously not true. I'll get to that in a second, Daru. I would like to think, especially in smaller tournaments, okay, cheating can happen anytime, anywhere, etc. But I would really like to think that people would save the big cheating attempts for the super big tournaments. If you're out here risking your ability to participate in events for like a $20, $10 tournament, like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth it, dude. You playing in a $2,000 tournament? Yeah, maybe you're gonna be the type of player to think, I understand that $20 can be a lot in some countries, but like, dude, just DM me and be like, hey man, I really need some goddamn food. Can you help me out? I'll probably just give you the $20. No, I understand. I'm not naive to think that cheating doesn't happen in any and all tournaments. But I would like to think that the cheating increases as the value of a tournament goes up. Absolutely, Naurus, find a trash can. I'd like to eat steak every day. Did I already eat? Yes, we had some chicken and a stir fry today. It was quite good. You know, I shouldn't say many. There are players in this community who have cheated. There are players in this community who probably will occasionally low-key still cheat. We always do everything we can to keep an eye on that kind of stuff and keep the cheating to a minimum, if not, you know, zero. Like, it is what it is, unfortunately. And, you know, sometimes people, enough time can pass, and just like the Konami player ban list, you know, somebody can cheat and eventually be given a second chance. There are rewards in KC Cups. Well, I mean, yeah, but while it is not impossible, they usually can get most cheaters. Did we really penned one? That's unfortunate. You're talking about with, oh, I know who you're talking about. Well, which player was it? Vodka for free, I believe. You're talking about the Foxy Reveal 3 needle ceiling. Elmaz, the TLDR is that a player had a decklist submission of 1 needle ceiling main deck, 1 needle ceiling side deck, activates Foxy, and reveals 3 needle ceilings. So virtual, they mentioned there's a discussion on Twitter about it. They talked about it themselves. Yes, Lights Mom. there was a time where both DLM and DLE shared that or something similar to that spreadsheet. That is a simple DQ. That's not a DQ if it's, I mean, with stuff like that, you can't just DQ sometimes. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how they ruled it. Each community is going to approach these things differently. And you just have to trust the moderators to have the players' best interest at, at heart rather. Like this might be mildly controversial, but you guys may remember the playmaker EY, who was involved in a cheating scandal a couple years ago in the KC Cups. That player appealed to DLM to have their tournament ban lifted. Econ cheese. Show us Kiteroid. Well. Econ is a hell of a card. What can you say? Good try, Needex. So I've got some bad news for you guys. We are currently... We have a salad mirror match in top 4, just beginning. Solomon, who is on salads, is waiting in top 4. And we are currently going to watch a salad mirror match to see who will go on to top 4 to play in a salad mirror match to see who will go on to the finals to watch a salad or to participate in a salad mirror match. Very disappointed in you, Solomon. The biggest plate of salad you've ever eaten. What is that? What is it I need to add to my stream? I need to add to 7 TV. Is that it? Is that how you get more emotes? I have the better Twitch TV, but I have like the cheapo one. You only get so many. You can't see the mat with the background. Is that my background causing that? I'll try and fix it after this. How do I add? Okay, so I logged in. Emotes. I'm going to take this opportunity to try and set up 7 TV. Okay. Do I need to reload it? Hey. Okay, so I just need to reload my chat. All right, so now we just need to start adding emotes. So we literally just go through and add everything, right? We can add everything. Yeah, you have to add the 7TV extension, but it should. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. Let me get the terrible emote. The cursed emote. RTT1S, thank you so much. Oh my god. What am I doing? Gotta have the dink donk. Definitely have to have the muted. Gotta have the chat. All right. Whenever I do this, I have to like update. True, Kazak's true. We did used to talk about such things. DDX. What is that one? Oh my god, this thing is horrifying. Why? Hey, Zax, we're literally doing it like just for a moment. Chill, dude. We're gonna have plenty of mirror match to talk about. What else do I need here for sure? Oh, we do need the Pepe Angry. Oh my god, why is there not a Pepe Angry? How is there not an Angry? How do I not have Madge in here? Hey, what is ratio? Oh my god. But which version of ratio do we want? The like nerd emote one? Nerd emoji one? I mean, obviously we need the I can't and I cans. Oh no. Oh no, there's not an I can, there's only I can'ts. Oh god, we can only I can't. It never ends. All right, but we can one up it. I can'ting. Why isn't it working?
Duel.
Well, guys, we're doomed to only I can't because the only I can available is like the emotionless face. All right, guys. Am I enjoying my salads? Absolutely. Why do I not have Weird? Oh, we definitely need Meow. Oh, we definitely need Rip Bozo. Is there actually a cow jam? Oh my god, there is. We're adding that one. Oh my god, why? No, I thought I added it. Cow jam, why? What? Why aren't you here? Bro. There we go. I was refreshing. I feel like I need to delete these DDXs and XXDs. These are like nightmare fuel. All right, we're gonna focus on the game for a bit here. Econ take. Unfortunately, looking pretty bad for King here. Is this dungeon anime music from... I don't think I have any other music playing. It should just be this one. Go into a second heat, Leo. Ooh, this is a hell of a comeback, though. Oh, except we get negated. Never mind. No comeback. We still have 3 cards in hand. Plenty of resources. Ah, this is just game. Here comes the malevolent sin. Oh, nope, never mind. I mean, that's just as fine. Gets the job done. All right. Go ahead and push that through. We'll be moving on to top 4. I've stopped adding emotes for now, guys. You can chill. If it's not already in, you'll just have to wait till later. And apologies, guys. I'm also going to have to take a phone call here for a moment. I'll be right back. I will get the next match loaded as soon as possible, though. No, the top 8 had other decks, but top 4 is only salad. Top 8 was Salad Mirror, Salad versus Heroes, Salad versus Necros, and Salad versus Abyss Actor. So 5 salad in the top 8.
Duel!
No, actually, it's my work calling me. They're trying to get me to come in tonight, and I really don't want to. I have a really bad habit of not saying no when I should. They have a very important duel. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'll probably just say no, but I have to work myself up to it. All right. Did we set up the counter trap? We might have it, but we didn't reveal it. Excuse me. Like, the annoying thing was, if I do it, this tournament will probably end in like another hour. Go to bed, have to be up in like 5 hours for work. Like, oh. Still no interruption from Playmaker here. Attempted to take out the wolf with a cheeky crow. Did not work, however. Be right back again, guys. This should probably seal the deal. The resources just don't end. Game 1 goes to Playmaker. I know not everyone can do this, obviously, but whenever I was farming Soulburner, I just used trains, leave A, get 6,000, do ×2 rewards. It was super easy. Gorilla OG, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate that. We are incredibly low energy right now. Not gonna lie. How are you low on red keys? Are you like a newer account or like what? I ask because I think I have something like, I don't know, 80,000 red keys or 100,000. Okay, sure, that makes sense then. I mean, farming on a slow deck, you just kind of got to chill and vibe with it, you know what I'm talking about? Like, just put something on in the background to listen to and just, you know, you're not speed farming or whatever, you just take care of business while you're doing something else. Is it fun? Nah, but it's kind of whatever. I don't know. I have made my peace with it. On the one hand, there is a part of me that kind of misses like the really strategic farms you had to do early on. On the other hand, I'm also incredibly thankful that I can just make friggin' Libe and just like crash into people. NMO Buster, yes. Top 4 is all salad. Top 8 was 5 out of 8 salad. And they all unfortunately lost. Yes, I do, Kazax. I mean, it is what it is, Oren. What we'll be looking forward to is the information on the next mini box to see what potential it has to shake up the current meta. Icy, everything's salad. Nah, we're not gonna end here early, we're gonna finish out the stream. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that, Oren, but this is a positive stream, so we're not going to say anything negative. I really do feel they need, like, if the next box is a dud, though, I think that's going to be incredibly damaging. It doesn't matter what the next box is, it needs to be good. I doubt that there's going to be like an FTK or anything. Like we're missing the cards you would need for stuff like that. At least I'm pretty sure. We don't have like Room of the Nightmare or whatever that card's called. I know that's part of it. Unless we do have it and I just don't know what I'm talking about. $814-225. Thank you so much for that raid, my friend. Appreciate you. Now, we set the roar, but we didn't go into a link. Do we just not have the ability to? That does mean the roar is dead, right? Yeah. Why would we not go into the link? Hello, Jabber. It happens to us all, my friend. You did well, though. We enjoyed watching you. We definitely hope to see you in future tournaments. Ooh, Solomon's turning it back around. This is pretty impressive. Pretty much has his full suite of links available to him. Can kind of just go in. Going for the Abyss Dweeber. Interesting. Solomon does indeed win game number 2. Wasn't that just like admitting that he lost?
Duel.
We're grabbing Jaguar. That probably means we have probably a full combo. We do in fact have the Gazelle. Jesus. So we have Jaguar, Field Spell, Sends Falco. That tells us we already have the trap. So we're probably just going to end on... Just going to end on the trap, right? Because we probably already have the trap in hand. Oh, wow. Into the Abyss Dweeber as well. So we're going to have Circle, Trap maybe? Incredibly strong opener. We did have the roar. There's the negate. What could turn this around? Econ would be huge. Yeah, the set is circle. Almost certainly anyways. He wants to make the game more interesting, and that's why we're not activating Dweller. Boom. Enemy controller, the great equalizer. Called it, by the way. What did we negate with Roar? The foul effect from hand. I refuse to activate Dweller. I'ma keep it. Excuse me? This isn't lethal though, because that back row can add mirror, which finally, just for Norrentino, we have activated Abyss Dweller. Zamir doesn't summon Giga Chad. Oh, there it is. We clear the board at least. Oh, nope. Protecting with Balinks, need to keep a body on the field. Makes sense. Our counter trap is now live. Ningirsu isn't awful, but he was doing the best he could with a pretty rotten hand. I don't know if I would have gone update Jammer Ningirsu. I probably would have... I mean, what do you do in that situation, actually? Actually, the more that... I'm kind of not sure what you do there. Yeah, it's lethal. He's got multiple different lines of lethal. He plays Mirror. Mirror is in the graveyard. All right, moving on to the grand finals. Can Ningirsu send any card on the field? Yes. It's non-targeting. It's very strong. Ningirsu the card is fine. It's just a little... It gets power crept by other cards later on. It's why you don't see it like in the TCG anymore. But it is currently the out for a lot of problem cards. Is Update Jammer pushing this deck more than before? No, not really. Update Jammer doesn't really... I mean, you can do it and it's cheeky fun, but it's probably not the best way to play it. It's going to be... Update Jammer is going to be the card that people who couldn't get Security Dragon are going to use, in my opinion. It is a decent replacement for Security Dragon. It might be optimal. I don't know about that. Maybe. Is Topologic Bomber Dragon better than Ningirsu? I don't know if I'm being trolled or not. Security jammer, I mean, it depends on how quickly you pull it. Meta weekly tomorrow? No. Next Monday. Grand finals. I know you're shocked. Norrentino made the mistake of going second.
Duel.
I don't know. It feels weird to do a prediction now, Ramon. I probably should have, but we'll do a prediction for game 3 if we get there. Oh, Norrentino is in fact actually a gamer. Now we just have to have MST for the set counter trap. Second, Hans. The card that he draws is going to tell us a lot. Yes, Solomon. Meta Weekly is paid entry with a larger prize pool, and Meta Freekly is free to join but a smaller prize pool. Originally, it was just the Meta Weekly, but we wanted to create something that people who could not afford to purchase the entry to the event to have something to do. So, you know, again, the prize is not as much. Currently, it's around $20 for first, $10 for second. But it gives people the tournament experience if they're looking for that. Meanwhile, so the Meta Weekly has obviously gone down with the number of people who enter it compared to what it was before. It used to average about 90 people, I would say, for the Meta Weekly, 90 to 110, usually a little bit lower. But more recently, we're getting around 40 to 50-ish, which means that the prize pool is usually between about $80 to $100. First place is usually taking home anywhere between, you know, $35 and $45-ish. So, but it pays out to the top four. KZax, you mean MCS? MCSs are always going to be just like whenever. I don't see them returning to oh, this is just cheeky. I like this. Econ wins of the day. Just doesn't even care, just goes for lethal. Yes, MCAS used to be once per month, but it should be noted that even the Master Duel MCS, we've only had 2 of them in the like 9 months that the game's been out. So it's not like a game specific thing. It's like just in general. What do you mean by that, JG? Tachyon, yes. The MCS was basically Duel Link Meta's version of the GG Tour. The difference was, okay, so GG Tour is free to enter with $500 prize pool, right? Okay. You have to understand that earlier on, more people were willing to pay money for events than they are now. Although, I mean, it's neither here nor there whether or not you could get 140 people to pay the $10 entry fee for an MCS, but it used to be that the MCS, you would get 140 slots, and then the $140 would go to the prize pool. So it was a much larger prize pool So you would get a lot of people very interested in competing, because if you won that event, you know, you're taking home like $800. Actually, the funny thing about that, JG, last month Duel Links made more money than Master Duel.
Duel.
Okay, actually, so I should clarify this, because this is actually important. Mobile and Steam made more than mobile and Steam Duel Links made more than mobile and Steam Master Duel. Obviously, Master Duel also has the consoles, but I cannot imagine that the consoles are a huge amount. But if you add the consoles, it probably still technically makes more, just because you have more places. But yeah. I mean, this is getting into a conversation that I'm not sure is really fruitful, JG. But I don't understand the I don't understand the comparison between the two games. And what I mean by that is, it seems completely bizarre to me for somebody to expect Duel Links to be bigger than Master Duel. What you should be looking at is the relative amount of support you get from the percentage of people that are there. In my opinion, and don't quote me, this is me just making stuff up out of nowhere. Typically, Duel Links players are more engaged and are more interested in tournaments and tend to be more supportive overall in comparison to Master Duel players. For example, I mean, this is an undeniable fact in my opinion, like, even with more Master Duel players watching streams and stuff, there was not the same level of sub support, for example. The Duel Links players were much more willing to sub to be part of the community. The only thing that is undeniable, in my opinion, is that the YouTube views for Master Duel content is slightly higher. That is a fair comparison. But even then, and you know, this is kind of unfortunate, a lot of times you'll see that like a Master Duel video will do like 60,000 views, for example, but in a Duel Links video will do like 45,000 views. And it's like, did the Master Duel video do more? Yes. But like, did it do so much less that, you know, if the player base is half, but you're getting 75% of the views, that's really strong engagement. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'm biased because I really do like this stuff. Also, Norrentino just absolutely destroying Playmaker here. Cannabite, I don't disagree. But on the other hand, the New World did have a uptick of a pretty significant uptick of players returning. I mean, this is obviously, congrats by the way, Norrentino. Very well played. I'm really looking forward to seeing the cross duel numbers after another month goes by. But yes, congratulations to Norrentino. Congratulations as well to Playmaker. You both did incredibly well. This was a super long tournament, but that was only because it was only because just how damn long, or just how many people signed up, by the way. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm not gonna do too much of an outro here. I do gotta get going. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to work tonight. I will... Let's see, Meta Weekly next Monday, Meta Weekly next Friday, and I'm gonna try and have the motivation to do something probably Friday. We'll see. I've been extremely unmotivated lately, but we'll try and fix that. I will contact all the top 4 the top 2 players in regards to the prizing. Thank you guys, appreciate you. I don't know what else to say. Y'all made this really fun, and I appreciate that. You always are out here, always showing up. The consistency is amazing. I love being able to like engage with you guys. It keeps me from going insane for the duration. No DDXs, please. I'm deleting every single one of those damn emotes. We out.